Howdy. Happy Saturday, everyone. Uh, We've we're gonna try and see if we can beat the rest of this game today. I actually should have looked up how many levels are left because fuck, I don't know. Um, Goblin Commander, we played it for a bit yesterday. I'll tell you what, it's good fun. It's solid, good fun. It's not frustrating yet. I have a bad feeling it's gonna get that bad, but it's a solid little game for the PlayStation 2. Uh, upon hearing about this Xbox emulator, because a lot of people ask me, why am I playing this in the PlayStation 2? Because I didn't know there was an Xbox emulator. I should have looked. I didn't look, but now I have, and I'll tell you what, it looks pretty promising. Uh, the one in particular, Zemu or XEMU or MU, if whatever you want to call it, it's like an Xbox original emulator, and it has System Link, so like a virtual LAN. So you can actually like play multiplayer on these old Xbox games. So that got me thinking of maybe seeing if I could get some original Kingdom Under Fire multiplayer on the go, which would be fucking nuts. I'd have to find someone to do some testing with to see if it would work. But they had shit like Crimson Skies. I remember my Xbox came with Crimson Skies and Fable. And Crimson Skies was a sick game, man. Sick game. I haven't played it since I had it on the original Xbox, 2003 or 2004 or whatever. So now that that's opened up a can of worms, I might have to stream that or something someday. That'd be fucking wild. Um, but yeah, right there, Chaos, Spicy, Daka. Sick. I want to say we're on one of the last poison levels, or one of the last poison levels. And then I guess Chaos says we have to fight the Dark Clan after that, which I assume is the last one. But yeah, let's get her. What am I doing? Locate the entrance to Sist's Hive. Excuse me. Oh, so it looks like I've got a blue guy that casts, I'm assuming, some sort of defensive magic. These cool designs of these poison ones. Vam Crack Shuradix. Oh yeah, how's that? Like there's like a new expansion of that, isn't there? The new Vampire Survivors. I'm not sure if I should be killing these guys. Just said like, we want to talk about peace. But I guess we've come this far. Okay, so these torches give me gold too. These guys going. Oh. I'm trying to let my guys heal, but they keep engaging. Alright, we'll hang out here for a second. I got them all, but I'm playing the base game to unlock stuff. Oh man, that game's like the perfect... it's like the perfect level of unlocking stuff. Actually, hang on, let's do this right quick. No, that's a little bit better. Now you can actually see more of the screen. But yeah, it's got like, it's like the ultimate, like no matter what, almost like every time you play that game, you unlock something. Like either by using a certain character, or by reaching a certain level, or by killing a certain amount of enemies, or something. That's what's great about it. Like every time, no time seems to be wasted, and it makes you go like, oh, I just unlocked this new guy. Maybe I could just do a quick round with him so I can see who he unlocks. And then you get a new character, a new weapon or something, and you're like, oh, now I unlocked the ability to combine two weapons, so I'm going to see what this looks like. Boo. You play you play Crimson Skies too, the Dysentery? Because, man, that game was like... Man, that game was so good. I'm going to have to stream. Like, you know what? Like, next stream, we're going to try it. I'm going to see if I can get it working on this Xbox emulator. I don't see why it wouldn't be too hard to do. But I'd be genuinely curious to see how to get System Link working. There's one video tutorial on YouTube, but it was like, install Python and a bunch of other shit. It's too bad you couldn't just get, like, Game Ranger to work on it. And I guess, like, it makes you wonder, like, what could you not get the PC version working with, like, a virtual LAN? I should look into virtual LANs again, because I haven't touched a virtual LAN in, like, 6 or 7 years. But there was one that we had working, and it got shut down, like, a week after we discovered it, and it was absolutely perfect how it worked. It was the simplest thing to understand. You launched the program, you said one is the host computer, I think, or you all connected to a server, quote unquote, and then you just, any game you launched, if there was a LAN option, multiplayer, you could just boot in and join up. You have a pit boss, the strongest of the Stone Clan. Well, according to the stats, though, the pit boss was really, like, had not great armor or health. Like, the stats on the barracks had, like, the basic miner guy have the best armor and health. So I was like, oh, shit, I've just been making them and the sniper guys, because the sniper guys seem pretty nutty. I might save scum my way through this. Working on getting the combos to kill or even. There's a few. I can't even remember what the good combos were. I do remember that the garlic was a trap. Because the garlic seems really good on the early levels, because it's like, oh shit, you just get an aura that just auto kills things in a circle. But apparently it's like one of the weakest ones for late game stuff. Oh shit. You think water is the best? I don't know. The red guys with the snipers seem pretty fucked up. I've been pretty much relying on them for the most part. But I haven't gotten any of the high tier blue stuff yet. The flamethrower guys seem pretty good in the last mission, but that was the highest I could get with them tier wise. Holy shit, dude, they spawn so fast. Last time I tried Zemu a few years ago, it was super broken, but I heard Crimson Skies worked fine, because it's one of the ones everyone wanted an emulator for in the first place, yeah. Well, it's like, because it's got, on its website, it's got like a list of like broken, oh fuck, what the hell? Broken games, playable games, perfect games, all that kind of shit, and the list is like considerably green compared to even like the instructional video I watched. It was like a quarter of it was red, so maybe they're making a lot of progress on it, so that's pretty cool to see. Garlic is good to start unlocking stuff, like reaching and beating the 25-minute bosses. Oh yeah, Garlic is still fun, and when you combine it with oh, you could, well, I forget what you combine it with, but you combine it with something and it makes it so dope. This is the way.
Take a tetante. Peto makala, ketaka sotoke. Untet unfara. Von salaka, rotu tugete. Dole said.
Shit! I just wasted a bunch of gold on runes.
Setama. Peto makala, ketaka sotoke.
Oh, actually, I almost have $300. Well, I got the money already. You just beat the Ender. Isn't there a boss after Satan too, or the Reaper? Or like if you kill the Reaper, it's like it's not over yet, or maybe I'm just, I forget now. Man, I haven't played that game in a while either. There's a really good, well, the Demo Fest, if you guys remember that. There was a shooting game, Vampire Survivors game that was really fun. I forget what it's called, but it was a really cool idea too. Like Vampire Survivors like changed the game. Because, like, were there games like that before Vampire Survivors, or did Vampire Survivors just, like, master it, you know? The whole brotato game, mechanics and stuff. Because even that, I think there was, like, a Viking one that I played for a bit, too, that was really solid. Is this guy floating? Oh, he's gonna blow up! Oh no. Thought it was like a Baneling type thing.
Police, he said.
Oh, thank Christ. My God. So, fuck, those things are strong. I'm supposed to be paying these guys. Stop it! I have to kill my drummer, too. Hey! No drummers, though. Now, there's a spawner there, but should I destroy it? Because these guys, I'm supposed to pay these guys off, am I not? could do a save state, I guess. Just in case, because I don't want to, like, kill off my own forces here by accident. But I'll just blow it up for now, just to shut the fucking thing up. Thank you, Christ almighty. Alright, well, who the fuck am I supposed to pay here?
Se farà set. Beric unde facet et utregetet.
You just beat the Ender. The Ender is a form of 5 Reapers. Ah, that's it, yeah. Is that their Titan? Because I don't want to fight that thing now. Apparently, well, I have no choice. Oh, good. They gave me a whole pile of reinforcements. I'm confused as to why I... that's the northeast corner of the map, right? Confused as to why I can't finish the objective. Like, it's so bizarre how it's like, oh, we're going to pay these guys off to fight for us, but we have to kill them all first. The slime is the poison titan? Okay. I got it to red health, though. Oh. Or did I go the right way? Might not have, actually. There's like a... Looks like there's a side path on the right. Who the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I totally did just miss it too. It gets healthy. It gets health by eating anything in its path. Ah, right on. How the fuck did it just fart? Okay, so what does that mean then? Use the passage to get to Sist's hive located near the northwest corner of the map. So is he gonna, like... I'm kind of confused as to what this means now. Is he gonna send dudes out to like fight, or did doing that literally just unlock the objective of opening or going to the passage? Which fuck you if that's the case. That's super lame if that's the case. It's just the objective. Nah. See the movie The Blob? That's a movie actually I haven't seen. I know what it is, but I've been meaning to watch that movie. Apparently, it's really good. Like it's really creepy, and the effects are really good and stuff. It's like The Thing. Oh my god, a triple cross.
No, say it.
Oh shit. So I have to walk all the way back up there and kill it again? Streaming again? Yeah. I quite enjoyed this game yesterday, so I figured, you know, let's go for it. Because I rarely, like, when I do try games on stream, I don't typically, like, finish them. Mostly because they're long games, for the most part. And, for me, it's like, what a lot of the games I have tried is like, oh, okay, I've seen kind of everything there is to see in the first, you know, little attempt. Oh, I got a little ding-a-ling that's gone off on the left there. Look, fuck. Pathfinding. And yeah, it's just it's rare when a game actually like grabs me like this, where I'm like, especially being a game I've never tried before, where not only is it good, but I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to play again. I'm quite keen to finish this. Hopefully I can finish it. I don't know how long it is. I'm gonna knock down this guy's house. Fuck this guy. Oh. I really wish I had like played this game as a kid. I would have played the shit out of it. But I suppose there's not much replayability in this game. Like, you know, unless, like, I don't know if you unlock stuff. See, if this game had a New Game Plus, that'd be kind of fun. Where you can play the whole campaign again, but you have all the clans unlocked from the beginning. But as it stands right now, it's like, well, probably, maybe that's why it never took off. That when people beat this when it came out, they're like, oh, all right, well, that's it, I guess. I had to defeat all. So it's just 3 Titan slimes altogether.
C'est à moi. Suset sute.
Holy shit!
C'est à moi.
I don't even know how many I killed, if any. Alright, well, let's begin the long march again. I am doing well. I actually sat down and edited some of my new video. First of all, Premiere Pro had an update, 2025 version, and luckily I could import my projects over one for one. But it's a lot more clean, I guess, the interface ish. It looks, they just added like bubbles and brick instead of bricks and stuff. It does, I don't notice much of a difference now, except they added I don't know how it's gonna work. I should maybe experiment with it. They added AI generative clip. So like, say you have a clip that's 2 seconds and your audio is 4 seconds and you don't have anything to fill that 4 seconds, you can AI drag that 2 seconds and it will just auto generate the other 2 seconds. I don't know how that would work with like Blood and Magic, which is what I'm making a video on, but I managed to edit about 3 minutes of video, which is pretty solid. I know the feeling I had the same when I started playing Dungeon Keeper recently, so I binged it. Oh yeah, see that's another game that I really liked. Dungeon Keeper 2. Doesn't have a new game plus? Nah, that's too bad. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think every game should have new game plus. Super Mario World had a new game plus, for Christ's sakes. Like just play the game again, but increase the difficulty or just let you play with all the unlocks that you got previously. Every game is replayable when you're a kid. I beat Two Towers like 100 times because I was a kid. And that's true. Like there's an interesting. I wonder if there's like a word for it, like a phenomenon, where as a kid, like even as a kid, I didn't think games were bad because they were just games I had. You know what I mean? And I had to play them. Like Batman Forever on the Super Nintendo. It is an awful game, but I played the shit out of it as a kid. I never got past the circus level because it's a bad game. But when you're a kid, you don't realize you don't really know if it's good or bad, you know? I used to think Ewok Adventures was the shit, all right? I used to crush the Ewok Adventures movies. I actually think that I almost think that the Ewok movies were my first exposure to Star Wars. Like I didn't know Star Wars existed. And I didn't realize that both the Star Wars and the Ewok Adventures were connected until I was like 12 years old. Anyways, I remember showing them to my friends when I was like 13 or something. Be like, man, I used to love these movies as a kid. And they watched it and they're like, these movies are dog shit. And I was like, oh, really? Like, they were the best movies ever because they were just the movies, you know, that you had. Hey, there's Sue Vasak. It's been a decade since I've seen this game. I've never played it. Well, besides yesterday. So I'm quite enjoying it. I wish I had this as a kid. Holy shit, that's a big motherfucker. Yeah! Oh, I guess there's one more mission to fight the green boys. The normal with those sorts of games, a single linear story, but honestly, that's not a bad thing. It's like experience, a good old story. Yeah, the Two Towers, like, so yeah, I also I played the fuck out of the Two Towers in the Return of the King. And yes, they're still awesome games, but when you really boil them down, they're not very... They're good, but they're not very big games. Like, you can beat the Two Towers in like 2.5 hours. And yes, you unlock other characters, but it's still the same game in a sense. But I guess you could argue that there is a new game plus Two Towers in the Return of the King. Yes, we can play a multiplayer, but when you really boil them down, like, all the characters basically play the same. They just have one's bows do more damage, one's axe just less, whatever. I mean, you know, there's there's fixed cameras. There's barely any exploration. The levels are literal lines, besides like two, like the Southern Gate, which is the best level ever. And yeah, like if that game came out today and it wasn't Lord of the Rings, people would be like, "This is crap." Like, but it's because I think uh, the Lord of the Rings like title really uh elevated that game to something bigger than it was. I still think they're awesome games. Don't at me, but they definitely, yeah, they're not very deep games. Hey there, Drick here. Yeah, games that were sucked were really buggy. Age of Mythology on Nintendo DS was terrible. Yeah, I've asked this question before in my stream. Like, when was the first time you realized that stuff could be bad? You know, like what was the first game that you played where you're like, this game's not good? You know, like you just assume, especially when you're a kid and you get like Christmas presents or birthday presents, you're like, oh, I have a game now, and it's Pit Fighter for the Super Nintendo. Infamously one of the worst games ever made. And I just assumed that it was too hard or it just wasn't for me until I was like a teenager when I was like, oh, stuff can be bad, you know? And like, have you ever been in a theater? When was the first time you were in a theater or watching a film on TV and gone like, bro, this movie's shit. Like, and I don't want to sit here anymore. But when you're a kid, it's kind of like you had, it was yours. You had to do it. Especially if you only had like 4 or 5 games or a game to play. That's it. Like you give a 6-year-old Pit Fighter, and that's the only game he has. I will guarantee he will play the shit out of that Pit Fighter. You used to love the Super Mario movie and the Double Dragon movie. Well, there you go. See, those are perfect examples. So when you're older, you're like, man, these movies are bad. Nostalgia is a deadly thing. I'm a huge victim of nostalgia. The 2000s with the Dark Ages, yeah. I've been traveling from Texas to Cali for the last 3 days. Just want to pop in and say hello. Hey, well, welcome, Philip, and hope you have a safe journey. That's a long trip, is it? Do you have? It's kind of a dumb question to ask about Texas, but do you have snow down there? Because we got snow up here. And when the internet is down, bro, when I was a kid, didn't even have internet. I don't think we had internet until I was like 10 or 11. I remember trying, or maybe it was before that, but I remember trying to like download something, and it was like 16 days to download like half a gig. Not even, like, less than that. Bloody floppy disks were 14.4 megabytes. Battlefield Bikini Bottom remastered. They remastered that game. Sold entirely on this idea. One of the first games was SE1 and Heroes of Might and Magic 1, so I had a lot of replay. Well, I got lucky. And a lot of my PC games were good. Like Warcraft 1, 2, StarCraft, Age of Empires, and shit. But my Super Nintendo, when my uncle gave me a Super Nintendo, it came with like Pit Fighter and Super Battleship, which was just a worst game. All those games were fucking garbage. Batman Forever, because I was a big Batman fan, so I figured Batman Forever would be a good game. Jurassic Park on the Super Nintendo is a pretty cool game, except you can't save the fucking game, so you have to play it in one sitting, and it's like a 20-hour game. If you don't know what you're doing. I never beat that game until I was like 19. I just like was like on the weekend in college, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna fucking beat this game. And I played for like 12 hours in a row, and I beat it. And you know what happens when I beat it? It just boots you back to the main menu. There's not even a credits. There's no credits. It just goes, it's like a picture of the dinosaur comes up and goes, you beat Jurassic Park.
Suset Sute. Smash it to this Dakamnefer.
Yeah, I was a PC kid too, but I did have consoles, but they never. I basically had consoles because my friends had consoles. Like when they would come to my house, I'd show them my PC, and they'd be like, "Damn, this is fucking cool. Whatever this is, like, got such different games like StarCraft and Warcraft and shit." Can't make turrets. Oh shit. Ice Mage, Wind Mage. Increases armor. Like that. Oh, they blew up my lightning tower. Fuck! You obviously got a spawner on the fucking right side. Goddamn. Then I had Snake Solid Eater. Like the very first Metal Gear? or Snake Eater. I had Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater from the PS2, but I never had any of the other previous Metal Gear games, so I didn't enjoy it at all. I thought it was fucking annoying as shit having to, like, every time you injured yourself, you had to, like, do a medical procedure. I was like, I just want to fucking shoot guys or stealth in the woods. I didn't grasp the whole, like, the mystique of Metal Gear, you know? Holy shit, dude. Run, little drummer man, run. I think I'm dead. Was there a spawner up here? Like, I gotta fucking... Oh, forgot to say when I start... Blech. Got my first PC at age 8 or 9 because my father worked for IBM. So you get a work cheaper. Nice. 38. Well, I'm almost there. 34 in shit, less than a month.
Artisan. Berg set. Ducha set. Dead door. Nadino. Set armor.
Crusader, no remorse, no regret. Syndicate, Blackthorn. Yeah, that's a hard game. Blackthorn. I tried to beat Blackthorn at sea, and I couldn't. I got to like the forest level, and I just couldn't. I couldn't hack it after that. Where's the red guys? I feel like I should try and rescue them first. Oh, there it is.
Tuchasitas. Undesalatici.
There they all are. All these spawners up here. Oh, they got 2 towers, though. Oh, run in and get the gold, buddy! Fuck! Okay, so I know that all their bloody shit's over there. I'd say that was a good little crack. Hey, Craig. How you doing, man? How was your Christmas? I was all right, yeah. Quick and dirty. Only spent 2 days there. I got a new set of frying pans, which is like the best gift ever. I was looking forward to that. I asked them for them. That's how you know you're getting old, when frying pans are like the best gift you could get. That and money. They gave me a little gas money. Because now that I'm not getting paid by the government, I'm kind of fucked. Although I do have a lot of money in savings and stuff, but I'd rather not have to worry about digging into that. And of course, like free food. I made some Yorkshire puddings. Holy shit, great! I made some Yorkshire puddings, and they were like literally orgasmic. I'm pretty good at making Yorkshire puddings. I haven't made them in a while, but I fucking crushed it this year. And then add some curry, some turkey curry after the turkey dinner. You bought a pan set? Nice. Felt like I was giving myself a lot of win. Yeah, what brand? I don't even remember what brand I got, but it was expensive-ish. It wasn't like $1,000 or anything, but these camera rally points, I don't understand them. They don't really make a lot of sense to me. I was feeling old when I got to say to a veggie chopper from the internet. Whoa, veggie chopper! Hang on now. Talk to me about this veggie chopper. I like the sounds of that. I've been looking into, well, not looking into, but I would like to get a veggie chopper. I mean, I just use a knife. But if I get, you know, remember the slap chop? If I get something like that for like chopping up spinach and carrots and stuff easier. It's good for smoothies too. Oh shit, turrets, turrets! The game knows that the red guys are overpowered, so they didn't give them to me. Key to making stuff like that is trial and error until you get it. No breaks, yeah. Slap chops make people love your nuts. Yeah, I know, but I heard the slap chop was like a kind of a shitty product. Like it broke pretty easily and stuff. Like the egg poacher I got, man, that thing is dope. But it's starting to like pop in the like you crack an egg, you put it in the little cup, and that's it. You put it in the microwave for 1 minute, and you have yourself a breakfast, like a egg McMuffin egg patty, and it's amazing. But it's starting to like pop and jump around in my microwave now, so I'm getting a little nervous it's going to explode. It still works. It still makes an egg. But, yeah. But a slap chop. Because then, like, you don't have to wash your knife. Well, I guess you'd have to wash the slap chop itself, but... Just be good for assorted veggies, too, just to, like, make yourself, like a little veggie tray, just chuck them all in at the same time and just whack, whack, whack. Alright, so we've cleared this side of the map. Good shit. So I don't need to worry about that tower anymore. What's going on up here? Oh. Oh, yeah, so I got, what do I have here? Healing one? Yeah, I'll get a healing one. There's no other easy goal to nick, eh? Maybe I should get some blue upgrades first. The hooker bites your tongue and then you wind up in jail. Physical assault, yeah. Just for defending yourself. That's like, that's the problem too with it when it comes to that profession. Is I've been scammed before. Not often. It's happened like 3 times in my life, but when I got scammed, I can't really report it to anybody because then I have to admit that I was doing something illegal. That chick robbed me. Oh yeah? Why? What should she steal from you? Money? Money for what? Yeah. Yeah, I get the healing. I like the healing. still lost a guy. God damn. Fuck this. Shield and healing spells don't seem to be doing much unless it's just like a lot of enemies to fuck with. Oh, another treasure trove. Holy moly.
Suset Sute.
Did you get to try that RTS demo? The Scouring? It has been called, seeing a pop-up about it. Oh no, what's it? What did you say? Scouring? Is that on Steam?
We say Dortor, Kashete Suchet.
Te Lakadolabe. Oh, I have to play as them. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. One thing that saddens me about Vampire Survivors, the co-op is only split screen. Oh, really? Yeah, that's interesting. I actually kind of forgot that it even had multiplayer. That would be fucking messy. If you want to melt your computer or, like, give yourself epilepsy, co-op Vampire Survivors is a good way. It's very reminiscent of Warcraft mixed with Age of Empires. Like old Warcraft with orcs and humans. There's a day-night cycle. An undead pop up and attack your settlement. Night cycles. So it's actually on Steam, but it seems like you have to request access from devs. But I've seen it. YouTube. The Scouring. Put a link to their Steam page in the Discord there, Zazarus. I'll look at it after. Oh, was I able to buy range at this place? No, I couldn't. That's interesting. Holy fuck, I obliterated that guy. Oh my god, I got fucking wrecked. Is that general gaming? See, I thought there's interest. Yeah, absolutely. Warcraft 1 with a zombie. So it's like, is it like they are billions or something? Or is it just like a standard RTS but with like neutral creeps, zombies and shit? Fuck, they keep doubling up their waves. I gotta like power blow it up. Oh, Christ. Fucking hell, man. Like, stop. Stop with these endless waves of dudes that double up every time I fucking leave my base. Holy shit. Running out of fucking money here because these fucking assholes keep killing all my guys. Oh my god. You could stutter step in this game. You can reset their shooting cooldown. Alright, shit's about to kick off here now. Standard RTS, and those are creeps, but it seems like the better your eco settlement is nighttime spawns undead and hit these bases, mess with the enemies. So that's kind of neat. Us orc grunts drink down potions with health are too low and think it's a tech thing. Huh. They still managed to kill one of my guys. I gotta give him a second to, like, actually get a target, though. Fuck me, even with, like, cheating, like, I'm cheesing pretty hard. They still, like, spawn. Do you see how many guys they spawned, even with me cheating? Fucking hell, man. Who the fuck are these guys? You know what I said? This game's not getting frustrating? It's getting fucking frustrating right now. It's getting very frustrating. I think I'm walking into like poison. Like I think their blood is poisonous or something. Like, that was a nightmare. Imagine if I didn't have that, the riders leave poisonous after clouds. That's probably what I was fucking up with then. But imagine if I didn't have that animation reset. Like that stutter stepping. I'd be getting absolutely rocked by these guys. I'd be here for another hour trying to, like... I don't even know if I could. Even with stutter stepping, I barely managed to push through. With just using these guys. I mean, luckily I have, like, infinite souls, but fucking hell, man. Shit's annoying. Like, those spawn rates are way too high. It should be, like, 5 or 10 seconds slower than that. I couldn't even get around the bend with my new spawns. Too bad Titans suck. Can I at least build a turrets, maybe? No. Fuck, of course not. So can I bring everybody together now, or is it I'm just fucking dealing with this with the red guys? Wow, I wasted... What the fuck was that? So I'm just... That's it. Red guys and Titans. Okay. Well, I'm going to try without the Titan. I feel like this stutter stepping is Gonna do the trick a bit. Or not. And they have to walk all that way? Dude. Alright, I have to use Titans then. Christ almighty. What? Infinite spawning enemies, that's... Bro.
Netase.
Vesamus se shapuratase.
Oh. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh, that level was miserable. I could actually say I hated that level.
Tulchachitas. Undesalatichi. Beric. Unde Farset et utrakitet. Nasetet.
Oteke. Makate untonaka. Teetunken. Teisakekena.
The Overmind.
Buried set. Ducha set detor.
So Sarlacc pit.
Heish usfala me vusawe.
Take a tetante.
Sunasha tatisai. Vesamus se shapura tase. Besharapisha se usmashe.
Setama.
Oh, I see how they're doing it. They're just kind of just randomly giving you the different factions. Spore Fiend. Bile Spitter. Savage. Acid Speed.
Tena setante.
Vesamus se shapura tase. Heish usfala me vusawe.
Netale.
She sishe.
Nasetet.
So you mean the purple evil vampire goblin killed our master? Oh, say it isn't so. What a traitor. I never saw it coming.
Tol kashesu. Tetandakatu so. Bisada te suntun. Rora kasher.
This guy's got fucking rattling guns or something? Hey there, Torvald. How you doing, man? Happy holidays. Now it's the opposite. I got too much gold. I got no souls.
Doggone croquet.
Tul tas. Undesalatiche.
Oh, we're fighting against the Stone Crushers. That's kind of cool, actually. Oh my fucking god. Bro, that is so lame. That is so lame that they literally have a spawner right behind you. And there's no tower there, and you can't place any towers down. This game's starting to get really shitty. They're probably going to kill the tower, too. So now I'm going to have to waste gold every so often to fucking rebuild those things. Good thing there's a lot of rocks to blow up, I guess. Ooh, that's a pretty cool rune. Acid Rain. The Hunt? Is that the Hunt Showdown? That game, like, looks like it. Like, I love it, but I don't like people. I'd rather a game set in that world where you're just a single player and you're just running around shooting crazy beasts. Because I don't like Tarkov or extraction shooters and stuff. I'd much rather just... suppose I could be unlocking better troops too, actually. I should be doing that. So far, the green ones actually seem pretty good. They're fast as fuck. I haven't, I need to get their shamans and stuff for the ultimate. It's great and terrible. Great because a lot of cowboy rootin', tootin', and shooting, but bad because Crytek can't fix shit. I mean, if that game had just like a co-op hunt big crazy fantasy monsters with cowboy guns, I'd be so in. But you have to deal with people. People are the worst beast of all. Oh crap. I spent all my souls. I think this is proof that the stone crushers are just really bad because I'm just kicking their ass. If I remember correctly, you unlocked the Dark Clan in this mission. I unlocked them after one mission? Uh-oh. That could be a problem. Get out of here, dark ones! Show me into Garethos. Whoa, the Stormbringers, get over me, all. Souls. The OG prototype was like that. However, the parts split off from Crytek and made Remnant from the ashes to shoot her Dark Souls. I traded Remnant the ashes. I just don't like Souls-like games. I don't know what it is. I don't like the resetting the enemies every time you hit a save point or whatever. I hate I just don't like all the dodge rolling and I don't know, the weird combos and that shooting one. It was just, you were just shooting these like boring ass faceless monsters. It looked like the monsters from that Suicide Squad film, you know, like those weird black goo monsters. And I was like, this isn't fun. Like, maybe it could have been fun if it was a different kind of aesthetic. Maybe you're fighting other kinds of demons or something. I don't know. The enemies didn't seem very interesting to me. But it looked like I would have enjoyed it, like a shooting Dark Souls. I could have gotten into that. I tried doing the co-op mod with my buddies on Dark Souls, and I was trying to do a bow and arrow, and like crossbows and stuff. But I was just doing no damage. So I was like, I'm probably doing something wrong, and I need to learn how to min max or some shit. I hate working with these people. That's it. I was wondering. I was like, there's no elves in this game, Doc. How can I be Garethos? But it's because I hate working with people. Like co-op games, I'm down. I like co-op games, but I just hate, like, other than like non-effort multiplayer games like Hold Fast and Conquer's Blade's the only like competitive multiplayer game I play, but that's because it's so Kingdom Under Fire that I have to play it. Ooh, those mages are actually doing a lot of work, eh? I'll be honest, for a minute, I didn't think that did damage to me. But it gives me money, so... Was all they have left is drummer boys? Ah. I thought we were fully upgraded. Not correct. It's more for pulling in the souls usually. So you can't. Bows are really good in Dark Souls too. Is it so? That's kind of unfortunate because there's so many cool weapons and like stuff. Like, so bows just aren't viable in that game. The ice mages are the strongest range unit in the game. Oh, is they? I figured the snipers would be. Because they're hit scan too, right? I always love a good hit scan character. Oh, you can. Okay. Woo. I wouldn't mind a Resident Evil single player hunt. Graphics and gameplay elements. Yeah, that's what I mean. If there's just like a single player, like, go exploring and kill like cool, fantastical beasts, I'd be fucking super down for that.
Akache undake. Far to set.
I kind of don't want to bring the lava back up because then it'll connect all the whole map. So, like, if I do this... Okay. Gonna catch the gate behind me. What? Which gate? The pressure plate? Or this one? The reds have the longest range, or the white blues have the strongest range? Oh, the strongest versus the longest, yeah. I mean, you can beat every Dark Souls with a bow, but it ain't actually optimal or easy. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Dark Souls, so depending on, I don't know what I wanted first either. Because I always used up my resources in the middle of the game, restarted, yeah. Mostly Pyro Wizard. But then I beat the game with Paladin, had a two-headed club, heavy armor, blessed bow, longsword, wonder spells at hand. Well, I guess it's like some people like do the challenge runs, right, where they beat Dark Souls with their only their fists and stuff. Oh, you're heading out there, Chaos? Alright, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, I can't get this gold.
Sada te suntun. Rorikashe.
Resurrection, this first hit only runs back and was like, why would anyone do that? Yeah. So, like, in my opinion, like, I would just try to make it anything viable, you know? Because that's the whole point of the game, right? Is the role play. That's what you want. I do like how they have options for, like, two-handed spears, one-handed spears, stuff like that. Because I'm a big spear and shield kind of guy. Oh, interesting. So with this thing, do I just literally, like, run over dudes? Because the greens are the assassin. It's the stone crashes having the strongest attack, and the darks have the strongest defense. So this Titan just... If this is all I have to do, that's awesome. Oh, I see. Oh, that's interesting. So I get mass, and then I can cast magic, or like do abilities that will cost me my mass. So am I big enough now, do you think? No, I didn't mean to do that. I want to take my guys and... Just gonna sit here. Mass extinction. Best unit in the game, Liz. There we go. Playing as the Warcraft slimes.
Samachete, soon shetse fella.
Oh, wow, they automatically attack gold stuff, too? What? That's so sick. This thing is overpowered. It eliminates all the micro from the game. I guess because I'm always attacking with this. I guess it's like the crux. Do I get smaller over time, though, actually? I wonder if that happens. Poison Tyson's always attacking. Nice. Wonder how well the game ran back in the day. Well, I saw some frame drops at certain points, like right now, a little bit here and there. Probably better on the Xbox. I am playing on the PlayStation 2 emulator.
Sommertebaka, Sun Sedor.
Lashe says Use Shapumashe.
Und Ted und Farah.
Vasha. She besa ujesa she. Nima, she's a us.
Dieser Trakama Tundairo.
Lashe says Use Shapumashe.
To Chetan Daka Faratuso.
Visha usun.
He's probably going to want me to fight him first.
Misada Te Suntu. Lorikashe.
Oh, no. I'll just straight up get the dark guys now. Cool. Scrounger melee, basic ranged, medium melee, heavy melee, steel souls. Oh, I should have unlocked everyone first. They're in my original base, which is super annoying. Just like so disgusting.
soon tackar detacharte.
Oh, I might lose my thing here, yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, that was easy. That was actually quite easy, that one. A couple of annoying parts, but... Oh, looks like we're on the last level. I might take a quick fiver and go for a wee and get a drink. Wow, that was an invigorating cutscene. My God. I also noticed that when I rewatched the VOD yesterday, and my voice does sound a lot better, I think, since downloading that software and the updates and stuff. Although I could hear a lot more of like my ASMR stuff, I could hear my lips and my breathing first of all. So I'm like, man, I sound like some fat fuck on a microphone just.
Sada te suntu rorakashe. Dole se set. Dolcete. Verxet ainum dorse.
I'm gonna go all ranged. That's what I'm gonna do.
Suset sute.
All snipers, all blue mage guys, all poison guys, all those little crossbow dudes. You know, use your legs to walk. I gotta stand up. My legs get stuck because I sit cross-legged in my chair too quite a lot, and it like fucks up my knees after a while. All right, quick fiver. Go for a wee. Go to a little. Let me see if I can get myself a chocolate bar at the little store next door. So hang in there. 5:10. of my favorites, Crunch, but I've never seen them in this thick ass packet before. Normally they're in like a little wee thin one. I like the dry rice chocolates. Oh, Jesus. They're like weird. It's like it spells a giant crunch, but like in an all Salvador Dali type style. Oh, melty on my hands. I'm so fat. Hey there, Mixon Capabilities. How you doing, man? Oh, that's good shit, though. That's good shit. It's probably one of the only funny parts of that Dumb and Dumber movie. Was when he has like chocolate in his pocket and then it melts in his because he sits on the heat, and then he like tries to fix it, but then he just gets melted chocolate over the room, and then Bob Saget turns up and he's like, "There's shit everywhere. There's shit all over the walls. There's." Yakuza and Hell Let Loose. I played Hell Let Loose for a little bit. I love the idea of it. I'm just so bad at it. And I found myself just like spending so much time just running and dying that for like those hyper realistic shooters, Red Orchestra 2 and Red Orchestra 2 Rising Storm nailed it, man. Because yeah, they were one-shot deaths and you died a lot, but the maps kind of were more focused than like Postscriptum. I loved Postscriptum. I loved the sound, the graphics, the effects, but I just hated the gameplay because I would spend half a goddamn hour like walking across the map just to get sniped, or waiting for a tank to spawn just to get blown up by a mine that somebody had set 6 hours ago. But what Orchestra does is it focuses the fighting. So like the maps are still big, but they're like, almost corridory. Because a lot of the modes, I think the only mode I would play would be like attack and defend. And it really like, so you always had somebody to shoot and somebody shooting at, like there's always something to do. There wasn't a lot of downtime in that game. And if you found a good sniper perch, you do good. When they released the MG42, it was the best thing ever. It was the funnest weapon in the game. It was really hard because there's only 2 allowed a team, so you had to really like fucking spam click that slot. But they really like there'd be lots more battle lines forming, and like a lot like the people camping in same bunkers and stuff. The Rising Storm one, the Iwo Jima, was it, or Guadalcanal? Like your attack, it's basically Omaha Beach but in Japan. And there was one machine gun bunker that I would post up in, and I would just fucking get like hundreds of kills. Because there's like one little alleyway with like a little concrete divot for an AA gun used to be, and like the Americans would all like pile up in there, and I would just fucking and they just couldn't get me. But Hell Let Loose and Postscriptum, they were just too much. Red Orchestra 2 and Rising Storm were amazing. Yeah, there you go. 2 is my preferred game. I agree. I think I like this. Rising Storm was fucking sick though, and the Vietnam one's pretty fun too. I think that's just Rising Storm 2. My buddy hosted an RS1 event not long ago, and he runs a server in RS2 we play on. Yeah, does anybody play RS2 anymore? Because I think I went back to it hoping to relive the glory days, but I don't think anybody was playing. Anybody who was there was just hackers and stuff. All right, what are we doing? Cripple the Great Machine. So I got green, red, and black, or purple. Right on. I think that's a good force. Oh, crap. Our server's usually full now, and we got a big influx of players recently. Oh, that's cool. I've only seen one legitimate cheater, and I've been playing since beta. So he hosts his own private server. That's pretty cool. Good on him. I might have to join you in that someday. I feel like this is going to be one of those you're constantly under siege maps, is it? Well, it's the last. I'm assuming it's the last level, so makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I don't need all three tribes to be gathering resources. Oh shit, wrong ones.
Only as they said.
Hardcore gaming 24/7 is a server. Oh, okay. Is it like on Red Orchestra 2's like lobby? Do I have to like go to a private Discord or something? Insurgency Sandstorm. I played a bit of Insurgency Sandstorm. It was kind of neat. It's like they had terrorist attack from I think this is the one we're talking about, right? Where you like your team up against a bunch of AI guys. They had They had Cat Pat, so that's why I was kind of keen to play a Canadian soldier in that game. That's cool. And you could in Rainbow Six Vegas. Rainbow Six Vegas, you could play as with Cat Pat as well. Couldn't get into Sandstorm with the engine change. Oh, they changed the engine? I played it on Game Pass, I think. My friend and I used to be in a DOI group for comp games and events. Oh, yeah. So one guy made a call out and said all smoke grenades. The whole area turned into a gigantic ass smoke cloud. Well, that's what I liked about like Rising Storm. The Japanese team could organize bonsai charges, like legit bonsai charges, and like because when you melee charge in that game, if you charge with your teammates, you do more damage and you get bullet resistance and suppression resistance and stuff. It's really funny. And you could do some serious like comebacks with like a well-timed bonsai charge. It was wild. Oh, should we break? Oh, I should just take out the snipers and just fucking kill them. I think they're both, are they not? Bonsai charge and bonsai tree are the same thing? Is that how you say it? Any Japanese people in the chat? My friend joke about RS1 or R2 calling them MMOs with the stat changes. You get leveling up for leveling up classes. Well, I guess legally they're all online multiplayer games. Although there is bots. It's nice to have bots too because you can. It gives you somebody for the noobs to shoot. Wow, these crossbow guys are fucking wicked. Wow, ouch. Oh, I didn't even realize those were rocks I could harvest. Whoops. Oh, wait, can I make the Titan? Oh, fuck yeah. Easy game. Especially against the rock smashers. I'm gonna fucking obliterate these guys. Shit, didn't go as well as I was expecting. Oh yeah, I was gonna go all ranged. Forgot about that. Bonsai or bonsai? I'm growing. That slime's pretty nuts.
Kashesu. Tetandakatuso.
Oh. Is this like the boss or something? Because there's like a lot of enemies spawning in. Fucking hell, that's so many enemies. It must be near the end of their base or something. I think I might just leave these guys to their fates. I think I should be attacking over there next. Fucking hell, their towers are obviously, like, jacked up compared to mine. Holy shit. There's the runes. I was gonna say, there should be some runes to fucking find here. summon blades. Bonesaw is waiting! Yeah, I'll get that. Oh, we got some glitched graphics there. Got some purple checkerboard squares. Sometimes it feels like those towers have more health than some of them have more health than others. I know I said I was going to go all range, but kind of want to see what those big dudes do. I might be able to bring the plague guys with me too, actually. You know what? Let's do it. Just a rocket checkerboard formation, yeah. Oh my god, attacking these things gives me size, dude. Wow, I could just like cheese the outside in order to give myself health and size. Yeah, maybe I won't blow everything up then. Use it for easy, easy size and slime. Oh, that's the one I already control. Okay. Oh, look at these food. Nom nom nom. I have a feeling there's going to be a big ass boss fight or something.
Shesun taka detachant. Nisharatun seti faci.
Oh, that's... thought it was going to be the last mission. We got another one. 736 kills. Fuck me. So yeah, I think I want to try and get Crimson Skies working because I haven't seen that game in decades.
Assiste, Usmashe. Sunasha Tatisai. Vesamus se Shapuratase. Heish Usfala Mevusawe. Vesamus se Shapuratase.
Suset sute.
Bisharabisha se Usmashe. Vesamus se Shapuratase.
Oh no, purple. Oh, I got my lightning towers back though. Woo. Oh, I got a time limit in this mission. Yikes. Disable the bomb on the white moon gate. Disable the bomb on the blue moon gate. Doesn't tell me how to disable them. I don't think I can reach it. Oh, this is a tavern. Whatever. I'm really hoping my towers are... I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing to, like, activate these bombs. I don't think there are elves and dwarves in this this game. I feel like this is a goblins only affair. If this game had a sequel, I could easily see that being the case. This is not going to go well. It's fucking retarded how their units, like, outrange my towers, but mine don't outrange theirs. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, their guys seem to delete my towers so much faster than mine can kill them. Oh, I'm not green. I don't have the slime ass. Ah. Oh, that's so lame. I was gonna do the slime and just easy kill all this rocks. Shit. Shit. Who the fuck? Oh my god, where'd these guys come from? I gotta stop fucking around with money here. I gotta figure out how to finish this mission.
Sit down.
I see. Well, actually, I could send my blue guys to do that, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Shit. I was hoping that like each diffuse would give me like an extra couple minutes. Cause man, it's just taking ages just to get my dudes back in a good spot. Oh, there's fucking enemies. Fuck off. That's super shitty. Oh my god. Like, look how fucking far this tower's shooting me from, too, man. Like, holy shit, dude.
Zuset Zute.
I just gotta, like, ignore their spawners and shit as much as I don't want to. Boy, guys, come on. I don't know what you're focused on, but let's fucking go. Wonder if I can somehow sneak it back up.
Setama.
Yeah, RNST. It's just kind of shitty that they're not giving me a fucking teleporter at home. I just need 2 more. Problem is, I don't know where they are. There's got to be one in this corner and then one in this corner down here. I don't need souls. I bet you it's up there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Okay, good. The white.
Suset Sute.
Ugh. Just gonna keep throwing blue guys to their deaths. Oh wow, I actually beat it.
Dole Suset. Tekeshe Sun Taka Detasharti. Berg set. Ducha set. Dedor.
Is there another mission after this? Yes, there is. Oh my god. Ah. Can't say you didn't get your money's worth if you bought this game. Perhaps. This is a lot longer than I was expecting. Holy fuck.
Netane.
Nima, Komashe Shisei. Bishara Pisha, se Usmashe. Hesh, Usfala Mevusawe.
Netase.
Oh, we got a Nazi dark elf for Dark Goblin.
Bishara Pisha, se Usmashe.
No secret.
Ashpisa. Hesh, Usfala Mevusawe.
Netase.
We could only hope that
Oh, that was the end.
killed in a blast, but of that we will never be sure. As for us, reunited under our great leader Gronel, we would rebuild, we would endure, we would find purpose.
Oh no. We need that on the credits reel.
Not recording me when I get rolling, that's like throwing gold in the fountain. Like, man, he's cocky. Don't say don't touch a me. Dreaming. Do you have any bananas? I'm sorry, I was reading the line and I totally just want to go. Te lo paso de Taco Bay.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hello, my name is Grax. It's time to... yeah. Thank you for joining us. We're going to have a wonderful show tonight.
Oh, great.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, when we originally started working on the game, the original plan wasn't even to do an ambient score. The original plan was, you know, hey man, can you make like the the early '80s metal stuff? So we were like, okay.
Most bizarre credits. I wonder where all these guys are today. Oh, wow.
Mate, tuekas pese. Palase de la mate se tu sotuje. Mate, tueka mese. Palase de la mate se tu stuje.
Mate to kafis para seletama tishat sotuje. It's getting so dark. I feel cold. Hold me.
Alright, Kanamanik. Tetoka fasi lama. Whoops, that one up. Alright, try again. Kati for bika malajala. Bekalomo milaka. Alright.
Brought to you by Jellico Entertainment. The letter J, the color purple, and the number 3.
Borat. Like, wonder how strict they were with the script with this game, because it's nothing but nonsense. Like, it's just like people going chupa 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 like over and over again. eBay, Mario Twins, Purple Rain, Ali G. Okay, so somebody obviously like Sacha Baron Cohen. We got Ali G and Borat. I like that. I like those credits. It made me feel like the team that made this game had a good time, you know? They were having a great time. I mean, you're making a game on your own about goblins. It's not like you're a part of a 1,000-man team and you're all making some fucking Call of Duty expansion pack or something. Oh, this game is skirmish. Oh! Oh, you can play multiplayer. That's kind of fun. Okay. Well, that was Goblin Commander, Unleash the Horde. I like that game a lot. I'd say it's a charming-ass little game. I feel like if I was a kid, I would have crushed the shit out of it. Let's just shut that up for a second, because my ears are exploding. But yeah, that was a really fun little game. I'm curious as to what happened to the company. If they, hopefully, I hope the game did well for them, because I feel like they poured a lot of passion into this game. It really feels like it. 9 hours to beat the game. Okay, that's not bad. 9 hours, I'd say that's solid. And it's got multiplayer. Split screen. Oh my god, I can only imagine the frame rate and that shit just fucking falling apart. But yeah, if you haven't played this game, I recommend playing it. Before I go, though, let's check out this scouring, as Zaz was talking about, because it sounds quite interesting. Oh yeah, I was looking at Warhammer DLC. I didn't buy any. The Scouring. Bro, it literally looks like Warcraft, just shittier. I'll put it on the wish list. Let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at this. We have Warcraft at home. Classic RTS. The Scouring is a real-time strategy where humans and orcs fight for dominance, build bases, manage resources, and lead armies, wield magic, unleash cannons, and outsmart foes in dynamic battles, defend from waves of undead at night. Sound familiar? But you are the hero. In a unique mode of the Scouring, become a powerful hero, crushing your foes with devastating skills. Gain experience, collect items, and customize your playstyle, blending RPG combat and strategic army control. Shape battles with spells, weapons, and tactics to claim victory. There's multiplayer, free-for-alls, custom matches, user-generated content, action RPG strategy, community is king, key features. I hope they that's literally like we have Warcraft at home. It kind of look. I'm kind of digging it though. If I get invited to the playtest, maybe I'll stream it. I don't even know where, because usually when you request access to play things like the demo and shit, it's like you click request and they immediately give it to you. I'm gonna check my emails though, just in case. Maybe it went to like my junk folder or something. Because rarely is there like an actual dude that's like sitting there going, "Oh yeah, this guy." However, nah, nothing yet. Loki, that looks pretty fun. It's so, from what my understanding is, you basically play a regular match of Warcraft, except at nighttime the creeps attack you and your enemy. So you have to deal with like a neutral enemy as well. That's kind of neat. I mean, obviously that wouldn't work for like Warcraft and shit, because it would just like piss off players because they're trying to do a strategy and all of a sudden they got zombies and maybe their enemy won't get attacked by zombies as much as you. Or, but still, that's a really interesting take on it, you know, because if they didn't have that, it would just be another Warcraft clone. And mind you, it actually looks fairly alright for a Warcraft clone. Like, the graphics look charming enough. It is like so Warcraft though. Like, the orcs even have like one shoulder pad and two horns on their head. But they have like cool, like, oh yeah, the actual dudes in towers though. The peasants are 100% copies of Warcraft peasants. The church, look at the church. The church is even a Warcraft 1 church. Look at that. I'll tell you what, I'm liking it. I'm liking how it looks like Warcraft 1. That's a Warcraft 1 church right there. That's awesome. Even down to the fact that the cross is on the lower part, and they have like the big part, and the well. They have a well right there. Where's Styles? The Styles here. He has his well. Have I tried Age of Darkness? Can't say that I have. I'll look that up in a second if you'd like. But then they have this like little RPG mechanic, which I guess you could say is Warcraft as well, with your hero and gathering gear and shit like that. I think, I'll be honest, it looks pretty fun. It looks pretty cool. I want a new Warcraft looking game, you know? I'm super into it. Where's Zaz? Is Zaz here? Good suggestion, Zaz. What's this? So, Age of Darkness, Final Stand? Or Age of Darkness, Die Suche Nachtrelic? Or this one? Or Age of Darkness. Okay, which one am I doing here? What do I care? Craig, did you see this? I can't do World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft is just, I love the world, the theoretical world of Warcraft, but I hate the game. So, it's literally Warcraft, but at night, like the game has a day-night cycle, and looks like it has physics too. And it looks like at night, zombies spawn and like attack wave both your bases. So during the day, you're competing for resources and like fighting your opponent, but at night, zombies spawn and attack both of you. So you have to like focus on two different enemies. And then there's like a little RPG mechanic. We have a hero character that you can customize and give magic to and shit. Although it is so shamelessly Warcraft. I love it though. I love the idea that how shamelessly Warcraft it is. Are those elves or orcs? They look like orcs. Oh, it looks so, because I saw orc archers before and they didn't have these like shirts, so maybe the upgrades are like the last game we just played, where they actually appear on your units. I love that. I always thought that was such a cool thing. That's my favorite part of Medieval 2 Total War, is upgrading your barracks and watching your dudes get better gear. Age of Darkness Final Stand. I think I might have seen this, or maybe not. I have seen this. I have seen this. It's a they are billions, aren't they? Isn't it? Just like a different or maybe I haven't seen this one. Maybe I've seen a different They Are Billions clone. Because this actually looks pretty cool. It's got co-op too. That's interesting. I like co-op games like this. Because I was just playing Democracy Is Not an Option. And man, that game is boring as fuck. Like I get the appeal of the They Are Billions style. I'll throw that on my wish list. I'm not gonna buy this game, but I'll keep an eye on it. If it goes under like $10 or something, maybe I'll pick it up. That actually reminds me that the aesthetics of that game reminds me of a game I wouldn't mind playing called Ancestors Legacy, I believe. Uh, oh Christ, where is it? I can't read. There it is. It's a cool little strategy game set with like the Viking Age and the Teutonic Order and stuff like that. It's a really cool little. It's like a company of heroes, but in medieval times, and it's a good little game. I don't know when the last time I played it. 3 years ago. So maybe they've added some. They were putting like DLC and stuff out for it and like updates. So I wonder if it's any better. Maybe I'll throw an install on that. I might even just play that casually. But Craig, they set me up on this original Xbox emulator, and there's the potential of System Link, like playing multiplayer on original Xbox. So I don't know if you've ever played Crimson Skies, but I think that's going to be top of my list for streaming next. Yeah, they were climbing a tower, and like looked like you could knock people out of the tower and stuff. So it's like I love that thing, and like Age of Empires 4 and a bunch of other strategy games where you could put dudes onto walls, um, like actual archers onto walls and but that game, the Scouring game, looks like you could put archers onto the towers, which is pretty cool. Like it looks like you could put individual dudes in the towers, like here, and then if you get like probably a cannonball or like a force push magic spell, you could probably knock a bunch of dudes out or something. Diplomacy is not an option. Yeah, I didn't really get into it. Democracy is not an option. Came out with a console at launch. Yeah, yeah. Crimson Skies. Crimson Skies, my Xbox original, Crystal, by the way. So my original Xbox, my dad bought it, was a clear see-through, like, or white see-through, which was like, remember the purple see-through Game Boys? Dope, by the way. I still have mine. Original Xbox Crystal. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll see if I can find a picture, because I've yet to see one since. Oh, yeah. I had that. $300, eh? Oh, ugh, look at this shit. Wow, that's fucking rough. Oh my god. $300 for this piece of shit? I know if you're a collector for, like, crystal, but what the fuck is that? Like, rust? What was he doing? Was he fucking his Xbox? Like, what's all this crud? Anyways, mine looked good. I wish I should have kept fucking mine, man. Mine was so good. And it was so cool looking. My dad went above and beyond with that one. Like, whenever I wanted something, he would wait a long time to get it for me. But when he got it for me, he made sure it was a good go. Because that shit's so super dope. Anyways, mine came with Fable 1 and Crimson Skies. I had no idea how Crimson Skies would play, but holy shit, was it one of the coolest games ever. Oh my god, it played so good. I wasn't big into aircraft games, but that game fucking rocked. And with this Zemu or XMU emulator that I want to try, I'm going to fucking boot up some Crimson Skies, I think. Because that's going to be wicked. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We got plenty of time on the holidays. You had the crystal one as well? No idea. I think I sold it. I think I sold it to get like the 360 or something. But man, looking back, oh, there you go. This is a clean one here. Man, how badass is that? Fuck. I looking back, like, I wish I kept all of my consoles. But every time a new console came out, I was just trying to be economic and like selling all my old crap and then buying the new crap. But if I had my collector's brain now that I did back then, man, this would have been so tight to have. And look at that, I could sell it for $300 right now if I wanted to. Tetris, Battlefront 1. Oh, Battlefront 1, yeah. Diplomacy is not an option under for Total War. Yeah, had a clear. A friend of mine had a green see-through one. I think my friend had a green see-through one. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Not many of my friends actually had just a regular Xbox. Do they still do this shit with new consoles? Like, can you get a PS or can you get an Xbox Series, whatever the fuck it is now, S, see-through or purple or whatever? I know you get the Halo one and shit like that, or your fridge. I know your fridge. Goonbox, considering that how some Xbox are, maybe. I just set up a Zemu, but have yet to play a game with it. Well, it looks like a little annoying to set up there, Mr. McEpiclicious, but the video that I saw was like a 6-minute video. You just have to like download and install the BIOS and the CD image and stuff like that. But once all that's done, you're good to go. Sorry, yeah, I'm using PCSX2. And I had to do the same thing as the Xbox. I had to load some BIOS and stuff. But once you get that done, it's like the best thing ever. And look, you can change like you can like add height, you can upscale the games. So like all the games that I've been streaming on PS2, they look like shit, but they look good on this emulator because I have like upreses and plugins and stuff. I just basically Googled best PS2 emulator and how to make it run the best. And I got a video or something that instructed me on what to do, like widescreen and shit like that. But yeah, PCSX2. It's a good little thing. And it's constantly getting updates. Like even it wanted an update today, but I didn't do it because I think it might fuck with your save states. But it's really smooth. Because like all these games now, I just have them. I can just launch them whenever I want. I don't have any states for this game. Your brother did that with a Nintendo Wii. I still want to stone him today. Yeah, eh? The Switch too. The Switch still like really valuable because like there aren't enough of them to go around. Because I remember there was a backlog for Switches. Like anybody would buy. Like anybody who wanted to make a quick buck could just sell theirs. I still have mine, but I use it for travel whenever I'm on the train or the plane or whatever. It's perfect for that. Oops. Let's do one of these real quick. This is an awesome game, by the way. You have PCSX2 as well. Been a while, and I thought it looked different. Well, yeah, if you haven't loaded it up, it's probably just got updates to it. Switch is still on supply, but Switch 2 maybe next year. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're already released. Well, I guess this, man, how long is, man, I'm old. Because to me, the Switch feels like it's only a few years old, but it's probably like 8 years old now or something. Like the Xbox One, I'm still thinking about Xbox or Xbox 360 and Xbox One being like still relevant. Oh, I picked up something by accident. So how cool is this? This is like a wave-based game, but you get like AI allies to help you fight. So you actually have these little mock battles in the middle of the... The only problem is your archers do friendly fire, so they shoot your guys more than the enemies. I forget how to do the... I think you have to press like X and square together. Oh, X and circle. $7 years? Still, though. Holy shit. PlayStation 4 was 2016. That's 8 years ago now. Oh, my God. I only bought a PlayStation 4 like 3 years ago, too. Oh yeah, and your Gigantus does friendly fire too, so he's gonna just smash all your boys. Look how many games Sony produced in the meantime, and how many fucking shitty movies they've released in the past couple years. That's why PC is superior. Yes and no. I mean, okay, so yes, PC is 100% better than any console, but you still have to upgrade your PC. Your PC is going to be expensive. It's expensive to upgrade as well, right? I forget how to do the fucking... Oh, no, I have to just hold X or hold R2, right? Do it? I can't remember. Oh, I'm dead. Shit. Anyways, all right. We lost. This is an awesome game, though, if you haven't played it. But, like, with all, like, if I think about all the computers I've owned in my days, or, yeah, even all just, like, separate towers, and then all the video cards I've upgraded, even my dad when we were kids, like, I would say every 4 years, we would get an upgrade, and it would be like $1,000, if not more. I know if you're smart and you know how to get the kit, you can do it yourself, and it's way cheaper, and blah, 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 blah. But I'm fucking dumb, and I'm lazy. Like this desktop, it was pre-built because I couldn't get one with a 3080, and this has a 3070 in it, and it was like $2,400. So I was like, fuck it, whatever, that's one paycheck. And apart from 2 failed hard drives that I had to get fixed, which was like $500 a piece, it's best kind for now. But it's already like, I'm already out of date, you know? So I'm going to have to get a new video card probably in the next couple years, maybe. Because now they're on the 40 series and the 50 series. Anyways. Yeah. The Scouring. That looks fucking cool. I think I'm gonna try and get this Zemu thingy set up tomorrow. Maybe we'll stream some Crimson Skies. I don't know if you guys... Well, I'm gonna do it, so if you guys are interested, you can come watch out. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think that'll be fun. And, like, shit, man. If we can get the system link working on that emulator, I might have to see if I could call my Australian buddy Corbs up and see if he wants to play some multiplayer Kingdom Under Fire. How fucking wild would that be? The only thing you want a new PC for would be Total Warhammer 3. I would say it's worth it for that. I mean, I play the shit out of Warhammer. How many hours do I have in Warhammer? I wonder. $401 hours. It's pretty good. That doesn't include Warhammer 2, though, and Warhammer 1. I would say I have an equal amount of hours in those games. Maybe 2 more so than 1. 1 was pretty bare bones when you really think about it. Because my favorite factions are Empire, High Elves, and Dwarves, and Greenskins. And Warhammer 1 didn't have High Elves or Wood Elves. Sorry, I like Wood Elves a lot as well. Warhammer 1 only had like... Oh, and Bretonnia. I like Bretonnia a lot too, even though I hate cavalry. I just like their aesthetic and their way, like how they look, and like I go like all peasants and stuff. But yeah, I played a shit out of Warhammer 2. Had High Elves. It had the better expansions and stuff like that for the dwarfs and stuff. They just made it way better. So I played, but Warhammer 3, even though it's got issues, every game does, but Warhammer 3 has been really fun. I have little to say other than like some minor gripes here and there. Biggest one being the player bias. I think that's one thing that I wish the game would fix. The player bias, like enemy factions will literally like march through enemy territory just to kill you. Like, they'll be at war with 2 other factions, and they will ignore both of them and, like, come straight to you just to fuck with you. Like, I was playing as Cathay, and I literally had, like, Be'lakor show up, but, like, march through the entirety of the Empire, the entirety of the World's Edge Mountains, straight to my fucking territory just to fuck with me. And I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. As much as someone has to give Creative Assembly for combining all 3 games, them running well. I know, like, yeah, they have problems, but I would say their company was a bit greedy there for a bit. Their expansions were, like, overpriced and really shitty. but they've corrected the issues. Like they've listened to the feedback and they're slowly dialing back and they're fixing whatever some of the problems. Obviously, there's some problems that have been there for a while, but come on, man, you got all 3 games in one. Like you have a global map with over like 200 factions to play as, an entire planet to conquer. It's fucking insane the amount of content is in that game. So props to them. Dark Tide, Space Marine 2, and Baldur's Gate 3 run fire for me. Well, that's, I heard Space Marine 2 is well optimized. I know there's different games still. Yeah. We'll have to play some Space Marine 2 at some point as well, because my good friend Craig, if he's still there, got it for me for Christmas. I appreciate you, my friend. I'll have to pay you back somehow. It actually surprised you performance-wise? I know, apparently it surprised everybody. But okay, yeah. Let's wrap things up here for now. So, yeah. That was a good session there, boys. Goblin Commander. Fun game. I recommend it. Tomorrow, we'll see if I can get Crimson Skies working, which I think will be pretty badass. I'm really looking forward to that. I've never played an Xbox emulator, so hopefully it runs well, looks good, plays, controls all right. I have an Xbox controller, so I can't imagine it not playing right. But in the meantime, enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. If you haven't joined the Discord, join Discord. And yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow.